Almost hit the wrong button again. Me and my instrumental break music will go down infamously. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? How's it going? How's it hanging? Slightly to the left. I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Glasses on, so I'm not just like raw dogging the infinite expanse light here. What are we listening to? So, how's it hanging? How's it going? What are we up to? I'm a little bit groggy today. I literally just rolled out of bed like soft 10 minutes ago. I'm kidding, like 20 minutes ago. And then I was like, oh shit, I gotta stream. I have no money. Yeah. Brain is a little, I'm still picking out the wool from in between the folds on my brain. You know how like you try to get up out of bed and like then your cat decides, no, actually, you're going to cuddle me, because like my cat does that. My cat does that maliciously, and he's like, hello, you're going to snuggle me instead. You don't get to. You're not doing anything else right now. You don't need to anything. Actually, I have decided I have decided that you're going to snuggle me, because that's what happened today. Squid decided that actually, no, you don't need to get up. I need to snuggle. I was like, okay, sorry, Squid. I actually do need to get up. And he was like, nope, no, 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 no. Oh, hey, you may hit her 20 watch stream. Watch stream. English is hard all of a sudden. I know that was yeah, because the other night you were trying to get it and it was like, fuck no, right? Yippee! How exciting. 20 streams that I've streamed now that you guys have been able to watch. That's kind of crazy. Since they started doing this. Well, how long have they been doing this? Like a month? Not a month. Like maybe longer? 2 months? I don't know. That's still a lot. He heard me talking about him and now he's begging. He's asking for attention. Oh, Squid. Oh. You wait until I start stream and then you do this. I was literally walking around 5 minutes ago. So annoying. Stop it. Stop it. Anyways. I was ever think about how like I get free in an hour, but work systems are clocking out early, it seems. Oh, that means that you get to leave early, no? Or you get to clock out mentally early at least. You guys ever realize that like being a pastor and being a streamer is kind of similar in the way that you kind of have to find daily stories from your life to relate to be like relatable to? I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, man, like I'm always like finding stories in my daily life to like tell on stream. No, what if you did though? I mean, I guess you would get it less. Means I get to fight with it for an hour and get nothing done. God, that sucks. Yeah, this is unideal. Not ideal in the slightest. In Rather, not gonna lie about the pastor thing. Yeah, because like I've only been to church a few times. Vietnamese churches aren't like what I've seen of other churches in media. Other churches in media and like what I've observed online of video recordings of other churches. It seems to be that like other churches have a more like kind of like a lecture style of structure, and it's interesting because like Vietnamese churches it's more like this is what happened in the community today. Hey, this is the goal that we're trying to achieve. Hey, this is what we're working towards. And we don't really do like, and it's kind of like we go over scripture and then we'll kind of do like discussions that will almost open up to the room. Like the pastor will like tell us his interpretation of the scripture, and then somebody will be like, well, actually I think it means this, and then like he'll be like, well, that's an interesting way to think about it, but like, you know, like because he's leading the discussion, he'll be like, theology degrees bullshit, and like, Squid, what the fuck do you want? No. But it's like more like a class structure thing, I guess. It's weird. But like it's very community focused, and like most of our interpretation of scripture is done through like because there's no like official, as far as I remember last time I went, there was no official Vietnamese translation of the Bible. So we would just be interpreting the text via, you know, our collective knowledge in church. um I never went to church for long. I just went with my aunt who was Christian, and I didn't stay with her all the time. It was just whenever I was with her, uh, which was like few weekends in the summer when I was like 8, and it was fine. Um, it wasn't like weird or anything, but it was like, you know, going from like a Buddhist temple where I grew up and being like very involved in the community there and being like very very integrated in my Buddhist temple and like being very like used to like the structure there, and then turning around and going to church all of a sudden. It was really weird. But yeah, it's just like finding out that not finding out, but like from what I've observed of like American churches, they follow a more Squid, shut up. I'm serious. Stop. 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 You have food. You have water. What possibly could you want? Hi, Jesse. Sorry, Squid's seeking to drive me insane. I'm trying to like I'm making a mild thread attachment from like what I do as like a streamer, finding daily stories in my life to attach like not really life lessons, but just like to retell to stream and the crowd too. Oh, okay. Destiny says hi, you fucking quailing bastard. What? Back to yelling. I love you, quailing bastard. Uh-huh. Everybody loves Squid, except for the people who love with it. Or Skimp. She's fine. She's on the tree. She's wholly over Squid yelling. As is everyone in the house whenever Squid starts up on his bullshit. Whenever Squid starts yelling, everybody in the house is just like, what the fuck do you want? She's on her tree behind me. She's watching me play my video games, do my art. Up in her little princess tower. She's a good little girl. Good little girl. But yeah, I just like think it's funny that like pastors have to go around and find stories to, you know, be fun, make themselves relatable and like earthly, and then also like relate it to like the higher power and like make themselves seem secular. And then streamers are just doing it to be, you know, to just, you know, have stories to tell. Interesting dichotomy. Remember to check your texts, you may, when you go back on. I Star Rail. Okay. Wait, when are you gonna go back online on Hawkeye Star Rail? Because like you only really play during the updates. The in between is for the in between meat is for me to pick at. Hold you close. Please don't you go. Waiting. Please don't you go. Oh, what? Wait, hold on. What is the events for the second phase of this update? Because like I know that everybody was saying like there's only one fucking event this goddamn banner or this goddamn update. This is so bullshit. And I also think that's kind of bullshit. I need events. I hate when events lag between long updates. I know this is like their like last hurrah for Emphorius too. We can't end on a quiet fart, guys. We're gonna end on like with great fanfare. I guess the world ends with a whisper, not with a bang, but a whimper or whatever. Whatever is it? Eisen? Nah, no. It's one of the fucking American poets that I kind of hate. American literature is Yeah, you should log in and like, because I want you to experience the texts from uh, the characters yourself. It's not like really a big thing. It's not really a big thing. You can just go in and like touch the text. I wouldn't even say you would need to do it on stream either. I just want you to see what they say. I just want you to see what they say. I'm not going to select the dialogue options either because you can kind of talk to them. Kind of. Kind of, sorta. Anyways. Oh, it's just really quiet. Got it. I hear nothing from this. I know there's a song here. There's a song within those folds. There's notes within those within bars. I couldn't hear it. My computer is turned down like at always at 50% because ears are kind of sensitive. I get overwhelmed really easily. This is why whenever Squid starts his bullshit, I get really irritated. Get him to shut up. I beg you, shut up. No, that was not an invitation for you to talk again. It wasn't an invitation. It was not an invitation. It was not an invitation. It wasn't an invitation. It wasn't an You're gonna eat a Nerf bullet in a second if you don't shut up. I'm not snuggling you anymore. No. The cavern of corrosion 800 times. I've only done it 800 times in your account, you make? Jesus. Only 800 times in your account, huh? You can tell I've only started playing on a Ubase account recently. Stop it. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, stop. Your life is in danger. Your continued existence in this house is in danger, girl. It is amazing how far you would go to just piss me off. Oop, sorry. I was wondering what that was. He wants attention. Never mind. I was wondering what he wanted, so I like poked at him to do like a little test. He wants attention. Okay. This only has like this many lines. I wonder if I could show you a timeline for a different project without showing you the project itself, because it's spoilers. Hold on. But I pray you silence yourself. Oh, now it's too loud. Life is constant adjustment. Also, I thought this had like way more. For some reason, I thought this had like way more timelines. That's crazy. This should only have 3 timelines for all of the fancy ducklings. The the model, just the art model, has, I believe, like 8 timelines, if I remember correctly, from all the animations I did because of the way I do my animations. I do kind of like a boneless style animation where I don't like do timing sketches, which I should do because it would make my life 600,000 times easier. But I don't like making my life easy, and you'll notice this as we go on with Yume's calm. But it also is fun just be able to loose conceive what I'm doing without needing to like do the timing sketches. It also means then like I'm constantly adjusting timing, right? I guess that's why there's only like 3 timelines, because then it's easier for me to move shit around when I don't have to move like 600,000. Oh, I need to pull up the script too. Um, I'm just like pulling out all my references right now. Like I pulled them out and then I was like, wait, I need to make sure that I have. What? We're a little bit frazzled. Hmm. Ugh, my knees are burning off. Okay, I have a heating panel. I think I've talked about my heating panel before. I have a heating panel in front of my desk. Um, use it all the time, right? Because I'm like, oops. I'm like chronically ill or whatever. Or whatever. But like, since I keep it on all the time, sometimes I forget that it's on. So I forget to turn it off. I toast my knees off. Oh, that's right. I'm doing the daisy transition. Daisies. Oh, I didn't even draw Asa on this frame. That's so funny. Mm. I remember to do shoot. Doing gotcha games in for Hoyoverse is just remembering like, oh, there's this weekly thing. Oh, there's this that. There's this. Then like when you play with several of them, because they're all on different schedules, you have to remember this and that and this and that. So having the visual calendar on some of them is nice because Genshin doesn't have a visual calendar, but Zenless and Honkai Star Rail do. Nice. I love that. We love that for them. Very girl boss pussy slay, one might say. One might say. If one were a lesser being. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Here. No fishing wars today, guys. Taking it easy on the fish today. I think I'm actually gonna move this frame. Like over here. Hmm. Here comes a walking husk of a person. Oh boy. What happened? I lost the 50-50. Again? Or no? Never mind. We're all in this together. Da, 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 da. Was the character banner, not the Lyco banner. That sucks. This looks super fucking hard. I really should start saving up for the Rapper rerun. I like how everybody's so sure that Rap is rerunning. Did the leaker say that? Is that why? Did the reputable leaker was like, oh yeah, dude, Rapper's rerunning. Yeah, leaker said it. Oh. Yeah, the timing for this is a lot better. Make this longer as well. The human can actually look like she's rummaging around in there for a bit. No, baby, you may. Baby wings. Sorry. It's really like the cute little baby angel wings. Motherfucking pop goes the weasel. Pop. Whoop. Pop. Loaded Oreos. Double stuffed Oreos with cookie crumbs inside. Fucking delicious. That sounds fucking delicious. Sounds super fucking sweet, but also delicious. To an awkward silence. Halo. Halo is the hardest part, actually. Oh, that's why it looks weird. I did the thumb wrong. There we go. Ta-da. Toddler hands are fun because they have such little structure. They're just little nubs, you know? Little nubs. There's nothing there. Little fleshy stumps. Little stumps of flesh. In like mild K-drama news, I was telling CP about this last night. So the Daesung Awards happened recently, and the Daesung Awards are like the Korean equivalent, the South Korean equivalent of the Grammys. Um, so a lot of like artists like really vie for the position, but like usually the committee is quite strict about who wins, right? You're getting like groups who have been not just like K-pop groups, but like idols who have been in like the business, the biz for like years, who haven't won yet, like continuing to like vie for the position, right? Um, because they want the prestige that a Daesung Award affords them, because like you know like Grammy Award winning artists sounds just as good as Daesung a winning artist, right? It's like I got the same level of pretentiousness to it in the South Korean music sphere. And so they happened recently. And apparently this new group that came out called All Day Project, which has like they've only been active for 5 months for its context on how fresh and young this uh, group is. I like two of their songs. They're not bad sounding songs. I think that they have potential, but I think that they're very young. They have yet to cut their teeth on anything actually like good. And like one of their members is like kind of like very blatantly culturally appropriating like black culture, and it's like a really bad look. And I'm just like, you need to cut that shit now. You need to cut that shit now. You need to cut that guy out. They're a co-ed group, which is new and fresh and interesting. Um, and you know they're not a bad group, but they're not like anything special, and they're definitely not anything groundbreaking. They're just fresh, so they're just really really new. um so All Day Project was nominated this year for the Daesang, which is unheard of because they are going up against industry giants. We're talking about they're going up against Blackpink, which is internationally recognized. They're going up against Twice, which has been in the business for over a decade. They're going up against BTS, against RM, against Big Bang, against like Beast, against these huge groups that have been in the business for over a decade. And everybody is like, what the fuck is going on? Because All Day Project is new and fresh and interesting, but are they Daesang Award interesting? Nobody thinks so because they're not doing anything interesting with their sound. They're not doing anything interesting with their music. They're not doing anything interesting as a group. They're just kind of new. And then everybody found out one of the members that was kind of like a nothing burger before. One of the members of the group is a chaebol heiress. Chaebol heiress is like a Korean oligarch, right? They're one of to be a chaebol in Korea means to be one of the five. Only five families are chaebols. They're five of the most rich and influential families in South Korea, right? And she's from the biggest one. And I was like, okay, so they're like some like big political family or something like that, right? No. It's worse. I looked it up. I didn't look it up. Okay, yeah, I did. I looked it up because I was like, I mean, like, what kind of chaebol heiress is she? Is she's like some kind of like because there's like four like the I know of like two of them, and like two of them is like, you know, one's like medical business and like the other one is like this really big food conglomerate. So I was like, okay, there's like three more that I don't that I can like kind of guess. I was like, if she's like the front leading one, she's got to be something political. So I was like, she probably asked daddy to let her to buy her way into the daesang. You know, she's probably something political. It's worse. She is the biggest family, right? And the biggest chaebol family in South Korea is the Samsung family. The family that's inheriting the Samsung like fortune. Samsung doesn't just do phones, they don't just do appliances, they do military like weaponry for the world. Mostly the US military, but let's not get into that. Like tanks and jets and I don't think they do guns anymore, but like cameras and stuff like that. So the Nepo baby, yes, the Nepo baby to end all Nepo babies is on All Day Project. So I was like, oh my fucking god, you have like not just a chaebol heiress, you have like the top 1% billionaire heiress as a fucking cornerstone of this stupid goddamn K-pop group. And she bought her way into a goddamn South Korean Grammy. And you should have seen the video from them getting announced as they won the award. Because like the announcer said, oh, the award for like group of the year is All Day Project, and every single one of the members in the group turned and looked at Annie. They all looked at Annie like with shock on their face, like, oh my god, what did you do? What she did was ask her daddy to buy her fucking award for her. Oh my god. And like it's not they're not notable, and it sucks because like I care about one of I care about the main dancer in the group a lot, because she's Bailey Sok. Bailey Sok, I've been following Bailey Sok for a while. I've been following Bailey Sok ever since she was 11, and she was doing freestyle dance lessons on like California freestyle studio videos on 1 Million Studio. She's really fucking good at what she does, and she wants it. She's hungry for it. She's been training. She's doing the damn thing. She's fighting for it, right? And then fucking you have like 5, maybe just 4. I don't know what Tarzan's doing. He's not we don't got to talk about Tarzan. I'm going to shave that boy's head, I swear. But like you have like a guy who's cosplaying a black person, and then you have a Nepo baby, and then you have 4 people who really seem to want it, and it's like the 4 people who really seem to want it are vastly outweighed by these 2 people that really fucking suck. 5 months this group has been active, and in those 5 months they have had 3 scandals. That's so fucking bad. And I was like, okay, well, I mean, that's usually when you get canceled, right? That's usually when you just don't get, like, you just don't survive anymore. And then I found out Annie's a chaebol. And then everything makes sense. Not only is she a chaebol, she's the chaebol. She's Samsung chaebol. Oh my god. Which is why whenever you wonder if, like, Samsung is going to be affected by any phone sale, no. Samsung is never going to be affected by any phone sale, any commercial, anything on their commercial side, because Samsung's money is not in commercial at all. It's not in household products at all. It's kind of like their side project, actually. That's why they're always shoving dumb shit in, not shoving dumb shit in it, but they're always shoving like random quality of life, like weird shit in there. Fun features on your Samsung phone, fun features on your Samsung devices, quote unquote fun, are on there because they decided, yeah, sure, why not? And also because that shit is not their main focus. Their main focus is their military shit. Getting to the point where I'm gonna get murdered by the government or something. If I die, will you guys miss me? Just kidding. That's a stupid question. Of course you will. Um, if I die, you guys have to forge me into a sword and then avenge me. But not forge me into a sword because you couldn't possibly do that. There's not enough iron in one human body to do so. But you could turn my ashes into a cool gem and then embed it into the hilt of a sword and then carry me on as like a cursed gem to avenge me. Do it that way. That shit's sick. Don't actually use the sword. We live in the modern age. Use a gun or something. But, you know. I mean, okay, listen. Blood does replenish. Let's not torture me to make a sword. It would take 4 grown 6-foot men's bodies worth of iron to forge one shitty sword. Like not even like a long sword, just like one shitty sword. Don't know. Don't ask how I know that. Don't ask how I know that. Just know that I know that. No, no, I mean using the bone ash and treating the blade. It's a whole thing. Yeah, no, 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 no. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, the bone ash, like to temper the blade. That's perfectly fine. So that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's you can use more parts of me in the forming of the blade. However, I would like a majority of the me to be used as like as a gem in the blade, because like you can smush, you can compress someone's ashes into a gem. It's like a thing. And like I told my siblings, I was like, if I die before you and like I die young, I want to be turned into like, I don't know if they remember this. We had this conversation when they were really young, but so they might not remember this. But I told them, I was like, if I die really young, I want you guys to cremate me, and then I want you to turn me into a sick gem, and then put me in a sword. Also, hi Yume. Are you home finally? Yeah, I couldn't come. Ooh, wanna rock with Jenny. I might make this section might make this section longer. Then let's crash right when I spent the resources to do a thing. It's okay. Those things should be the resources either refund or if it's like if it's supposed to teleport you into a new area, or it'll just load you right back in, and then all of the stuff that you spent the resources for will just auto spawn into your inventory and you can just sift through it in your storage. Okay. Frog and the Chronicles of Knowing What to Do in a Crash. I'm consuming an inordinate amounts of battery charge today. I think the most battery charge I consumed in one day on Zenless was literally, I think, like 12,000. Not 1,200, 12,000. Because I was like, I'm just gonna do a month's worth of grinding in one day because I'm bored and lazy and bored. It was the boredom. I had nothing else to do. So I was like, I'm just gonna do it in one day. It in fact said, yes, do you want to go back? And yeah. Yeah. So yay. I listen, you can say a lot about Hoyoverse. That quality of life though, bro. Happies. Very cool, very sexy, very awesome. Yoo-hoo. I love this song. I think this was one of my favorite Porter Robinson albums. I try to say Robinson and album at the same time. Ain't no worky good. Hello. Wait. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone for a second. I'm like overextending my arm because I keep on trying to lean back. Shush, let me... Okay, holding the phone. Fantastic, thank you. Keep holding it. Keep holding the phone! eyes are too far apart. Still too far apart. Okay. View I struggle with the most is from the front. The front view. I'm always bad at front views. You just have to tip the head a little bit to make it work. I have to wait for another battery to spawn to top this off. Oh shit! Oh shit, the battery event! Ah! Fuck, I only have 6 days to do it! Wait, I should have enough time. I'll do that later. Thanks for reminding me. I'll do that after stream. I'm trying to figure out how to fuck it. Sorry, my brain is like rebooting. I haven't had food yet. Don't tell Yume. Also, don't yell at me. I don't have any food in the house right now. Oh no, I only have 6 days. Well, you only get one battery a day. I'm farming corrupted dream steel. Ah. Aha. You only get um shall only gives you the shall event. You only get one used battery a day, no matter how many times you grind it. We don't tell Yume because Yume heard it, right? Yume's not even here. She's probably like taking a shower or her Wi-Fi spotty or something. Right, Yume? Storm points to nothing. But imagine if she was. Imagine. I'm going to divert for a second and do an entirely different sketch just to kickstart my brain. Here, give me a character. I'm gonna sketch it real fast. Clodsire. I'm not. No, I. I need it to be kind of more complicated than Clodsire. You know what? I'll sketch Yume. How about that? I'll sketch you. You know, you think I would get sick of sketching Yume, but I really don't. I leave for 2 minutes. Garo, go eat. No. There's no fucking food. Always place one arm and then the other arm is like, what the fuck do I do with you? With characters with divergent anatomy, I like to use the rules that I know about humanoid anatomy and then break them a little. Yume especially, since she's got 4 eyes, I always put um, the eyes on the eyebrow where I usually would put the eyebrow line. I use the where the Aegyosa is to form the bottom 2 eyes, right? Can you imagine what Yume's skull looks like? Now I'm thinking about that. Because, like, okay, side tangent, right? Human skull, like the socket, like kind of pentagonal, right? Nose, like an animatic arch, right? Into the, and then you go into the teeth, right? Right. Vaguely. There's a reason why I'm able to fucking bust out a skull so well. You know where the fuck everything is. Not really pentagonal, it's like octagonal. Anyways. Right. Human skull. Kind of like that. Ish. Right. Your skull would break a lot of these rules, right? Because you have normal, quote unquote, human teeth, and you would have the first socket, but you would also conceivably have another. Because, like, the eye, the human eye that, like, you see on flesh, like, the whole eye sits in here, the eyeball, but what you see on the flesh is only actually, like, this much of it, right? So, like, your fucking skull, Yume's skull, is like a trypophobic nightmare. Because it probably has your structural integrity in a skull is a nightmare. It you probably have a much longer skull as a spider. As a spider succubus, right? So, like, transform this. So, like, if we stretch this out, give us a little bit more room here. Um your eye would stop there. Normal eye would stop there, right? Then the second eye socket start somewhere around here, and it would have to be much smaller, obviously, because the second eye is smaller. And then your zygomatic arch are lower, right? Okay. And then your forehead plane, it's up here, right? And because you have that there. Now this little bit here is either going to be a thicker bit of bone to make up for that structural integrity, that loss of structural integrity, because that there's two holes here, or it's going to be like there's going to be a weird plane there, because this keystone, this here is also like a little keystone. This might cave in or out, right? So you might have like little divots right here to make up for the fact that like there's so many fucking holes in the middle of your face. So then thinking way too much about Yume's anatomy now. Side tangent about Yume's anatomy. I think about everyone's anatomy, every character's anatomy when I start drawing them, because figuring out y'all's anatomy makes it easier for me to draw you, right? And then we're not getting into fucking, because like while you are a spider, you still have humanoid features, therein which means that your fangs has to have an anchor on your skull somewhere. It's not just fucking growing off of your skin. So you have human teeth, right? But you also must then have little like arachnoid like anchors for your like arachnoid teeth. So then you've got like these little nodes here probably, right? And that those, because of that, the fact that like spiders move their fangs and limbs pneumatically, they have to be hollow and you have to be able to push blood through them. So they could just be attached to your skin, but then that means that they're musculature, right? But if they're musculature, then that means you've got like weird like nail bed growths on your nail bed-esque growths. What I'm saying is, if you were realistic, you would look horrifying. And I think you know that, right? We need a hyper realistic Yume now. Let's not. On the same, and we need a hyper realistic arrow. I mean, it also means she might not even have the maxillary sinuses too. Right. Oh god, because oh god, yeah, you might not even have a nose, you may, or you might have like a severely limited nose, which would then make like me drawing you with like a normal human nose, like, oh god, okay. let's not get into it. Let's not get into it. Here we go. I've drawn characters without noses before. I always go super super in depth with like anatomy shit, sorry. You fool! You've triggered my autism! Okay. I always draw your fangs wrong. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me look at this. I'm allergic to not drawing gigantic fucking things on every single character that has fangs. You know what I mean? After that horrifying lesson in her own anatomy, the spooter's gonna do shower flips now. Okay. Alright. Have a good lurk, Yume. Horrifying lesson in her own anatomy. I've gone and accidentally traumatized Yume about her own anatomy. Look, it's Kenton. Hello, Kenton. Well, Risk of Rain DLC in a day. Risk of Rain DLC tonight or something. I think. Is it tonight? Am I insane? Today, right? Tonight? Where are you? Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Technically tonight. I have to learn how to draw a face from the front. At 10 tomorrow, IDK or 11 IDK, somewhere around there. Lol. Nice. See what a warm up do. Milk. My brain did that thing where it turned off. Which is really inconvenient during a stream because I'm like trying to be like entertaining and also work, but like I also need to. But like my brain just when I lock in, it just goes goodbye. Nope. No talkie, just messy. Oy. Need to not overcomplicate this. Mm. Mm. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah, plants are affecting my brain. Alia. hope Yume wants to bite her own character's ears since she likes pointy ears. One does wonder. What's this about pointy ears? How do you well, I am talking about your character. Do you want to bite your own character's pointy ears, or is it just exclusive to characters you enjoy? Yes, both. Oh. Oh. Also realizing now I've never drawn Asa. Pretty much no one has, honestly. I fear I may accidentally draw Asa as my type, and you're just gonna have to deal with that. Like, me just drawing Asa as my type of character, as my type, not like a character that I like, but like my type. No, pretty woman. LOL. Okay. Oh no. Don't say okay. I need to make her look pretty. You. Hold on. I really am just drawing her as like a type of character I enjoy a lot. Hold on. Oh gosh. Hold on. Mm. Too much Garroisms in one character. We gotta fix this. I'm sorry. It's okay. Stop laughing. Why are you laughing? Oh, gosh. Okay. It's okay. You can sit for my sister. No, at the end. Yume's condemning me to doomed Yuri. We could never be together. She would hate me. Oh fuck. Why is your sister hot? I'm sorry, I'm cackling. Well, fucking stop! Why is your sister hot? It's okay, you can laugh. Gosh, your sister's hot. Don't worry, I do this with my own characters. I'm like draw characters, and I'm just like, why is my character hot? Be like, I didn't intend to make you a baddie, and then my character will be like, that sucks. Oh my god. You may have fucked up. Your sister's hot. Oh god. Maybe if I erase half her eye, she'll look less hot. Nah, it didn't help. Didn't do anything, actually. She just looked more androgynous, which made it worse. no, it's fine. Oh god, it's fine. Look at her right now. Death of Froggy from Hot Angel. Stop, leave me alone. I drew her. It's not fair. I like how I put down the face and I was like, wait, hold on. This is looking too much like my type. Hold on. She looks like she'd put a knife to my throat, and I fear that's my type. Oh no! Uh, I'm literally hitting the thinker pose right now and reevaluating my decisions. And that's exactly the kind of character she is. Fuck! Baby girl. Me bargaining with the devil. Has her two-handed sword under your chin before you can get a word in. I fear that's my type. I fear that is my type. And then what? Wait! Stop! And then what? Oh my god! So, oh my god, I'm good. It's fine. There's no decorum in this chat. Think holy thoughts. And it's like, I'm gonna fish. Oh. The rice is ready. Sorry, I'm like looking away from my screen, so I stop being. Um, tucks hair behind ear, so you may. I'm gonna have to take her off screen, so I have to stop. Need to, so I stop looking at her. Fuck. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take a fiver. I'm gonna go, stretch and then maybe grab a snack, and turn on the lights in my apartment because it's dark in here. I will be back. Um, yeah. Proper name, place name, backstory stuff. Anyways, I'll be back. You guys be good. Oh God. Coming back to Caravan Palace is always a pleasure. I absolutely love Caravan Palace. You know, it's been 10 years since this song came out. If I remember if I interpreted their post correctly. Yeah, Mirrors has been out for 10 years now. Holy mother of age. I'm old now. I'm now. Everyone have a good break. I know that was kind of a long one, but Skippy came home in that time, so I figured I would spend a little bit of time with my husband as well. I'm still proper name, place name, backstory stuff about Asa. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate store. Everybody take a sip. Very thirsty frog. Very, very thirsty frog. Nothing to slake my insane thirst. Me biting my own nail, staring at your character like, hello, beautiful. This is going to get confusing because hello, nurse. Yeah. I'm gonna draw some daisies, like skating from the top. Spent like all week thinking about this transition. Has anyone checked on Jessie in the past few minutes? Her extended silence worries me. Instead of mine. What exactly? Someone else's dream. She was making egg rolls and cut her finger last she said anything in Discord. She said what? Oh, that child. My poor duckling. Gotta get her knife gloves or something. I never liked the knife gloves personally because I feel like it like invites cuts. Um, but I think Jesse needs them. You feel that? I cut my palm the first time I made egg rolls. How the fuck are you guys cutting your palm making egg rolls? How are you cutting yourself making egg rolls? Look, I know I've worked in food service a really long time, but oh right, the epilepsy. Okay, that's fair. Is that really egg rolls then, or is that just like your brain decided you it was your time? Universe decided I'm taking you now, bitch. Your brain decided to be an op. That sucks though. All the more reason to get knife gloves in your case, Storm. It was a combo of both TBH. I get seizures whenever I'm overthinking, and I was overthinking with the Eggie since it was my first time. Okay. Friend, it is just food. It is not that complicated. Some of the best food, in the words of the late great Anthony Bourdain, forever he will be missed. Some of the best food in the world is actually some of the simplest. That just means I'm not cutting my. We got knife gloves after that, but that just means I'm not cutting my hand anymore. Okay, that means you're cutting other places, which makes me concerned. A new body part, and I guarantee I have a cut somewhere on it. I got a random call and got my eardrum blasted by the Sailor Moon opening. Is your ringtone the Sailor Moon opening? Or did they just play the Sailor Moon opening through the phone? That's a wild fucking spam call. Oh, your ringtone is the Sailor Moon opening. It's my ringtone. That's a great ringtone. My ringtone is the ending riff to Oran High School Host Club's the Oran High School Host Club ending riff, the guitar electric guitar line. Oh, I'm gonna make you guys listen to it. I'm gonna make you listen to it. Yeah, she's so guitar riff. Any interruptions? No. Yeah, just the guitar riff. Just the guitar riff, nothing else. Because it's my favorite part. It's really nostalgic. I love the rest of the song too, but the guitar riff is my favorite. That's my generic ringtone. Good outro, yeah. Yeah. It's my generic ringtone. Oh my god, that was cum covered Bitsy. What was that? That was my generic ringtone. So like everybody who like calls me, anybody who doesn't have an assigned ringtone, that's what they get. Skippy's ringtone sound is different. It's gay. I'm not telling you what it is. It's fine. Um and then some of my other friends I have assigned songs, like my friend Tyler has a Polyphia song that's code that's like 8-bitified because he's like really into math rock and like polyphonic songs. We're gonna put you on this. And I think Manolo's ringtone, he never calls me. We only ever talk through Discord or like over text. But like I think his is literally like the Godzilla theme song. More shorts. I don't even watch shorts. They do this all the time. But yeah, great outro. I'm like so tempted to do like a YouTube. Sit here and just watch YouTube for a bit. I'm a simple bitch. I want to watch YouTube. But 10-minute break. Go be free. I just turned off. I just closed it. Okay. Go be free. Okay. Leash unclipped. Here, you know what? We're gonna watch the Jaden Animations video because I really like Jaden Animations. Me and Storm, yeah, you guys are teamed up. When Jaden realized her, when Jaden realized her sexuality is when I realized my own sexuality. Are you fucking nuts? What's that guy? The guy that's like copycatting Jaden all the time? Yeah, don't worry about that. Do you not know that guy? Oh man. Oh man, Storm, I'm gonna get to show you a guy. Okay, hold on. Did you say Nux? Yeah. This guy. Oh no, I know him. I just don't like him. That's fair. That's yeah, correct. Guy is just really he like every single time Jaden Here, hold on, let me finish this video first. Well, okay, don't watch him because he just pretends he's Jaden. Like, Jaden will post a video and then he'll just react to it being like, oh my god, Jaden, you're so relatable. Like, basically just being like, kind of acting like he's Jaden Animations. Huge drama between him and Mousy that just kind of set me off of him. Everything about him sets me off of him. He's just kind of got weird vibes. He was dating Cottontail? That was like years ago. I see. It might be a different Nux. Or maybe it's the same one. Lord knows. He kept trying to get into V Shoujo through her. What the fuck? That's okay. I hate this shit. She's so right because I fucking hate this shit. I need tactile buttons in a car or I'm going to fucking strangle someone. Yumi, do you want to play? Yumi, do you want to play Palia together on Tuesday? Scuttles into you. Wait, you're playing Outer Wilds? Shut the fuck up. Yume just posted her schedule and she's playing Outer Wilds. Shut up, everybody. Shut up right now. New Yume schedule just dropped. Don't worry about how crunchy it is. My screen is just really big. New Yume schedule just dropped. Oh my god. Which one? You knew I was gonna say what about what? About what? What? About what? Palia? We're gonna play Palia together, right? Did you schedule it late so I could play with you? Palia. So we're playing Palia together, right? Crosses ankles. Smiles. If you want. Yay! I was like, either Palia dropped her schedule, you may mention. Oh, wait, hold on. You may drop her schedule, or you may mention Palia in chat. Yes, I would like to play Palia together. And also, you're playing Outer Wilds. You're starting Outer Wilds. I'm so excited. Don't look up any spoilers. Don't. I want you to go into this fresh, okay? I need you to go into this fresh. The experience of Outer Wilds is so precious to me, entirely new. Even if you get spoiled on the twist, like Tango told me that he got the twist spoiled, I feel like even with the twist spoiled, it's still a good experience to go through. You just gotta really, really hunt for those details, you know. It's a very, very detailed game. What time are you playing that? 12 p.m. Saturday. I want to be there for that. Okay, I'm gonna have you. What am I doing Saturday? I'm playing Hollow Knight Saturday. I'll probably be backseating your stream the entire time. That's fine. If you get stuck at any time, you can just message me in my in my stream. That's fine. Because you will get stuck. It's an inevitability of that game. But like, I want you to remember that you have your that game isn't there to hurt you, and every resource that you have in that game is there to help you figure out the puzzle. Okay? So, oh, I'm so excited for you to play Outer Wilds. Yay, Palia on Tuesday. Yay. I'm more excited about Outer Wilds than I am about Palia. Is that funny? I mean, obviously we're gonna play together on obvious, well, not obviously, but I would like to play together on Tuesday. Excited. You're playing Outer Wilds. I love Outer Wilds. It's probably top 5 games. Why? Oh, I thought that she meant that like people were complaining that there was too many buttons. I want to talk to the engineer who decided, let's take away the buttons from cars. You know, the thing that notoriously you need to be not looking at the fucking things you're touching so you can pay attention to the fucking road. I want to talk to that engineer with an axe in the other hand. Serious. Yes, you should play that. You should play that. It is definitely gonna take you like a month or so to play it, especially if you're only gonna play it like once a week or so. It's gonna take you a while, but it's high investment, but it's a good game. You have the DLC. I feel like you should get the DLC too. Is it on sale? How much money does Frog have right now? You have the yeah, you have the DLC. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just making sure you have it. Yeah, play the DLC too. I mean, it'll be in the game since you have it, but yeah, you'll have a good time. Oh. Oh, but you're going to have such a good time. Like, what a game. I could never play that game again. That's what's heartbreaking about Outer Wilds, is that what a fantastic and beautiful experience that game is. But what a heartbreaking realization it is to know that I can only play it once. I can only ever play it. I can only experience it like that in its purest form once. And I can never have that again. Like if I ever had amnesia, I'd play that fucking game again. I told Skippy, I was like, if I ever have amnesia, make me play Outer Wilds again. I'm gonna experience it raw. Dogs. Real flowers for Algernon situation. Yeah, God, you're such a theater kid. I didn't come out here to be called out. Well, you're getting it. No, never give up, never surrender. Oh, sweet summer child, you don't get it then. Oh yeah, you should read that play. I mean, you could also go see it. It's great. Read the book. Oh yeah, it is a book too, isn't it? I only ever read the. Well, it's because I was doing like helping with stage crew at the time, but I only ever read the stage script. I read the book. I heard the book is really good. Yeah. My first major role in high school, so I made sure to know everything about the place where I read the books. That's so fair. That's a great role. You played Charlie? Or not Charlie? No, yeah, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie Gordon. Nice. What a great story. Flowers for Algernon. Probably one of my favorite novels, actually. Why? If something needs Wi-Fi, it sucks dick. Oh, everything sucks. Yeah. Me reading again. Even again. Negative. She's used up all her complaining tickets. Yeah, I've been moving back to old tech too. Like building, I'm like thinking about building my own fucking like home media server on like an old fucking server rack, the way I used to do it when I worked in IT, running an old server on fucking old PCs, ripping out parts and drives and shit. God. Sun is a deadly laser. Scrolling through anything on here is on social media is very doom and gloom right now. Oh my god, hug bees. Okay. Oh, it's going to point out I was not, oh, not only was I super smart, but I have a disability, so like people were hyping me for the role. Wow. Yeah, that's fair. My god, it's Fireborn. Oh my god, my goat Fireborn. I'm not gonna watch that right now, but I want to. 47-minute video. Okay. Back at it again at the Krispy Kremes. Over you. His silk song videos are insane. Not gonna lie, that motherfucker trained just to fucking just so that when Silk Song dropped, he could start speedrunning that shit immediately. So yeah, that doesn't surprise me, not in the slightest. Box cutter with your name on it. Man, there's so much fucking lines and shapes and colors going on here. Somebody's being a virgin in my fucking parking lot outside. You know, shrimp, I hear 'em. You know what a revving engine means, shrimp? A revving engine with nowhere to go means that they're a fucking virgin. And they've never known the touch of a woman except for the one time they fell out of their mother's vagina. Well, that's what that means, yeah. I'm teaching my cat as well as you. Teaching my cat and teaching my chat. And if you were French, I'm teaching my chat and teaching my shot. So fat! Bread of viewer. Bread of window is what you just said.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Listen to him. Summon the wenches, and the wenches don't want him. He's summoning girls. He's summoning girls, and they're going to come, and then one woman is going to show up. And he's going to call her a poser, and then he's going to go on Reddit and post about how women don't want him, and no girls actually like cars. Self-fulfilling prophecy. still going. I like the pet shrimp all weird because she doesn't like to sit still for pets. But just add a little bit of milk. Thank you. Are you gonna do the Red Bull? I don't have to. Maybe he's doing like 600 things right now, and I'm bothering him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sure. Thank you. Thank you. That look bad. Why are you like this, Shrimp? Looking for? I think it's we have one in the dishwasher. I think this transition is too harsh. All the frames. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add more daisies in this center part. Especially falling down so it actually covers like most of this. You want to know something I realized about like most flowers? You can kind of get away with drawing a flower like an egg. You know, you draw like center yolk, and then like you draw kind of like a general like circle shape, and then you kind of just connect the petal lines in from there. It's kind of like a weird egg. Weird egg. But one of you guys is like, that's not like an egg at all, baby. What the fuck? It's just gonna be like, hey, you crazy sauce person. No, that's not like an egg at all. May I offer you a flower in these trying times? You're ringing the death knell on my existence for sure. Feels like you're bringing my funerary flowers to me while I'm still alive. Turning off that part of my brain, it's like every single flower has to be super detailed and like interesting is really hard. You know what I mean? Because not every flower needs to be super interested in, it just needs to look like a flower. And you can get away with making things look like a flower pretty easily. You kind of just have to have the general shape of it down, right? You even have to draw like the full like flower petal or anything. I have to tell Yume that like she's literally just here to make sure that I just don't go overboard. I will just go insane in the membrane. Like draw way too much. Did you call your doctor? Gotta go eat. Okay. Remember to call your doctor. You're back. Don't just thug it out. That is how you get long-standing health issues. I was gonna roast it and do a different sauce. Different. Your name? Loud noise make me scared. Oh, 14A? What the fuck's that? Not keyed to anything. That's empty. Alright. Change all the fucking daisies. Yep. Or two down. Wait, Asa's a little bit taller than Yume. Oh no, Asa's a lot. Yume, you're so little. Yume, you're so tiny. Yumi's like 2 inches tall at all times. You're so little. I want to see resolved comments too, bitch. I just realized fucking Karma's playing. Hold on. Crank it. I'm going to listen to Karma. Have you eaten yet, Garo? Um, no. That's- Are you not hungry? Not really. I'm getting hungry, but Skippy's making food right now. Oh, chicken nugget. Cool beans. Nugget. Oh, right. Back here. Okay. I have my full playlist. Why are we acting like that you don't? The fucking dichotomy in my playlist. The way that I can make. I'm trying to fuck with the levels of my music too much. I'm gonna get up and stretch real fast. I will be right back. I'm also gonna go check on food. So 5 minutes, okay? Don't die. Don't panic. No panic. Storm, don't panic. What if I pull an HS Honkai Star Rail 3.7? What? Why? What? No, that wouldn't. What? It's fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing like that's gonna happen. You okay? We okay? We need to talk about it. I get a trusted adult. It's panicking because you told me not to panic, and that made me panic, which made me panic even more. Okay. I'm just not gonna say anything next time, and I'll just disappear. And I'm trying to figure out the armor design it has here. Kind of got like a Spartan style molded plate here. Is Yume still here? Okay. 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 Kids. I Can I make a slight adjustment to? Sorry, hold on, let me turn this down. Can I make a slight adjustment to Asa's armor for readability really quickly? Just because you have chest piece, um, and then then the shoulder bit is all connected into one seemingly molded piece. Um, and I'm assuming it's all made of metal, which means that like she can't move her shoulder really effectively. So if you just disconnect that piece from each other, I think it wouldn't compromise the silhouette that you have, and it will still make it so that it makes sense that she can move her arm. You know what I mean? Okay. I just wanted to ask. I didn't actually think about that when I did her design. I am unfortunately um a weapons and armor nerd. I'm always thinking about movability and readability. No worries. Yeah, so the adjustment I would make would look more kind of like this, right? So I would add like another piece to the shoulder. The first piece would look more like this. With like a set groove, right? Kind of look like feathers. And trace that line in. And the yeah. Yeah, I like that. Okay, cool. As long as you like it. I don't want to just change your design without consulting you. I gotta do the skirt. Oops. Maybe we are having pasta. I would like a pasta bowl. Thank you. Oh, wait. Whoa. Hey, Nightmare. Bless you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for 10 gifted subs. Welcome to the Duckling Pod. Oh my goodness Christ. 10 gifted. Oh. Oh, 5 gifted subs. It said that. Oh, I read the wrong thing. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. My goodness. So many generous sneezes everywhere. Something's going around. I hope you're having a good day. Anyways, gonna love you, Doric. Thank you. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Oh, it's Asian guy. I had a lot of fishing today. You guys have not been fishing. Other than my brother dropping in and out to fish every once in a while, you guys have not been fishing. That means top of the leaderboard spot is still open. And if you guys don't fish, then Nightmare takes it for sure. Oh, it's Jesse. Oh my god. Another 5 subs. Thank you for another 5 subs. 10 subs total. My goodness. I have a good lurk nightmare. Oh goodness. Oh gosh. So many subs. Follow up on Friday's conversation. If I was in a subathon right now, you guys would have irreparably fucked me. You had a goal and it was 1 sub away. Was it really? I had a goal? Oh my god, thank you for helping me hit my sub goal. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna cry. 69 subs here too. A prolific number. Hey, 69 subs. The best number to hit. Wait, I just realized she kind of looks like a fucking Sailor Moon character. Yume, was that on purpose? She didn't look like it in your ref, but now that I've drawn her, she looks a lot like a Sailor Moon character. Not at all, but I do see it. Yeah. You Sailor Moon so close to the sun. Too late now. she's Sailor Moon in it. You okay? I don't see it as a bad thing, yeah. I don't see it as a bad thing either. Oh, will you keep up with me? Oh my god, a PC. We just pulled up a PC. Named Sharkstar Gummy pulled up a PC. Nice. Oh right, because it gives the fish to subs, new subs too. We got a thorny. Oh, thorny. How many did you just put through? One. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 8. You 8 fishies you has put through. Taunt shark. Oh. 9, 10. All right. 11. Here goes 11. Or no, that's 10. That's 10. Yeah, that's 10. My goodness. Thank you for the hype train, guy. Oh, I got an emote. I didn't know that happened. Look at that. Choo choo. Right. Oh, does Asa have a sword reference? Did you send it? You have sent it to me. Oh, hi, Stone. Oh my god, that's a legendary 0. Go. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. How you doing? She does. Syra did it. Hold on, let me send weapons to you. Yes. The weapons. I need them. Working on a commission for Yume today, Storm. How you doing? How's it going with you? How is it hanging with you? Oh, Snail's live. Maybe we could raid into Snail later if Snail's still live after I'm done. It's okay. Thank you. garlic bread.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. Whole meal. Well, yeah, I know. You know how you go like a whole day without being hungry? And you have like a bite of food and suddenly it's like the floodgates open and like you're ravenous? That's where I'm at right now. Mm-mm. Mm. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, shit. I just like smacked my mic super hard. Sorry, guys. Are you guys okay? Did I tap the fucking tank too hard? Thank you for the references, you may. Didn't hear anything. You're good. Fantastic. Good. Roseburg. So it's relative to Swiss. Hmm. I can see why that guy in The Devil Wears Prada is like, hey, that's $13 of Jarlsberg. If you're not gonna eat it, I will. Because fuck, dollars of Jarlsberg. In like the early 2000s, I'd fuck up $13 of Jarlsberg. Thank you very much. Walking around all funny. Thank you, baby. It's a spicy meatball. Here, let's watch something while I eat because I feel like I'm just gonna sit here and eat. Guys, I don't want to like just make you guys suffer through watching me eat. Mm. Gosh. Terraria changed gaming. That's an interesting topic. Here, should we watch that? God, Mother posted a video as well. Okay. I watched the Terraria effect. Yeah, bitch. Do anything you want in a sandbox game. Sandbox. Hmm. You can do what? We're gonna play Power with what, right? Terraria meter. Oh, that is really Terraria. Yeah, I'm taking a little bit of a food break. Sorry. I be bugging. You're all good. Have a good lurk. I'll be back to art soon. Don't worry. Kids. What the fuck? Oh, I love Harvest Moon. That explains why the mines are so fucking hard, from what I've heard. The fucking the fucking starting screen helps. A transphobic asshole. Not transphobia. I feel like I'm back at working my corpo job because I just finished all my food in the span of that video. Skippy. Oh, thank you. Okay. Food break over. 20-minute food break. Shit. If she pretends she doesn't, then you might not get mad at her. Oh, fishy time. I'm so baffled by the fact that Pal World is you can turn people into materials in Pal World. You can do what in Pal World? I don't want to play it now to understand why and how. I don't want to play it just because fuck Nintendo. You know what I mean? I mean, it's a longsword. Ass's sword is a longsword on purpose. Assuming so. Not the Zweihander build. Yeah, it's, okay. Gonna be 6 feet tall. Because that's how big a longsword is. I mean, it can be shorter. But, I like drawing fuck huge swords. Wow, you really are just making her my type, huh? Big buff lady. Buff armored lady with a giant fuck huge sword. Is Asa single? Not intentionally, I promise. Uh-huh. I don't know. Yes, technically she is. What do you mean technically? Asexual? That's okay. I will just look respectfully. I was unaware this was your type. Beto is my favorite character in Genshin. She is, but she's not exactly available. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. You forgot about Beto being my favorite character? Yeah, it's not because, like, her lore or anything. Well, I mean, it's also because of her lore. That adds on to it. But also, she's just... Mommy. Gestures in midair. Mother. I know another interesting weapons fact about Asa's sword specifically. The emerald encrusted portion would be the weakest section. There's probably because of the way that you would have to forge it. So if you want to forge it to have it look like that, they would probably have to extend the tang through it. Um, rather than just being like, you know, a three-parter sword, like a three-part sword sitting on a like a central bowl, you know? Four part, right? Each part, rather than being three-parter. This part, since it's the weakest part, they would forge it straight. They would either forge it straight onto there, or they would widen this part. They would forge a sword, like they would put an entirely different sword part underneath there, and then just the cosmetic bit on top. So once you hit that part of the sword, like all of the gems and the maybe even the silver section would fall off. But there would be like another sword just to keep the integrity of the entirety of it. It's magic though, you don't gotta worry too much about that. I like how I started with like horrifying anatomy facts about your skull, and then now I'm like, want to know cool things about armors and weapons again? Want to know more horrifying facts about your anatomy? I like it though, I'm learning things today. I feel like you're always learning something in my stream, whether you want to or not. That is very true. Yeah. Always talking about something on stream. That is. I almost said, am I autistic? Yes. The answer is yes. I have the documentation to prove it. Fortunately, the being okay with autistic part is the new part to my life. Okay. Oh, it's a wing guard. That's fun. Uh, they were very popular during the Crusades. You want to play Palia? Ropes you into another several hours session of Palia. You know what you should get, Yume? You should get Sea of Thieves, because you love it. Could be pirates, Yume. Pirates with me. I've just never played it. You've never played Sea of Thieves? Do you want to play 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 Sea do you want to see it do you want to see do you want to play Sea of incapable of being chill. I need to put the sword further away from her, because if I have it too close, then like I want it to not cover her face. Also be size accurate.
Give me the pen. Rebuild the entire sword. Hold on. I feel like I monopolize you, Yume. Don't encourage it. Song, yeah, I like the song. This is on my Ravenous Dreamer playlist. That's so valid of you, Yume. Also, I like how you're fully committing to the ship name. I'm glad you like it. I fully intended to commit to a proper ship name. Valid. I have to hope that you would pick one that you enjoy. You know, it is your ship after all. I may have jumped the gun a little bit. Wait, hold on. I'm reading the script. Is Asa just Heaven's TSA? That sucks. You have this beautiful, beautiful buff woman and you're just having her act as TSA. That sucks. Yeah, kinda. Hold on. You're giving your character the role of sovereign of blind love, okay? And your sister has to be, and you. I don't actually know what your duties are. I'm a little bit confused about that. We can talk about that later. But your sister has to be Heaven's TSA. Heaven's TSA. You know, you may I'd kick your ass over that too. He gets to go around and help people, and I have to sit here and scan IDs. But you get the sword. That doesn't matter. Thank you for the hydrate, Nightmare. Everybody take a sip. Okay, I should hope she doesn't do that 24/7. Self-care package. Oh, okay. Let's everybody do a stretch. Stretch. Back to lurking. You just drop in, take care of the streamer, and then you run away. Many of those. Many such cases. Have a good lurk. Oh, my back. Oh, my spine. I'll look in the distance for a bit. Refocus my eyes. Thing you gotta do if you do art, especially digital art, or if you just look at screens very often, for 20 seconds a day, look at something 20 feet away. And then I think the third thing, it's like 20 rule. So you like close your eyes for 20 seconds. Like just darkness for 20 seconds. And then after that, you open your eyes and then you don't look back at your screen, but you look at something that is at least 20 feet away. And you just try to focus on that for at least another 20 seconds. And you just do that. The hardest part for me is doing like the timing. I'm really bad with timing. I always end up doing like 10 seconds and then I'm like, oh, surely I'm done now. No, you're not done. I have to sit here and I have to like count in my head. I have my eyes closed right now, so if you guys are chatting, I can't see it. Funny. I hope everybody took a sippies too. On. She's also like squad captain for other angelic fighters. It's not mentioned in this main story, but it becomes relevant in Ezra's individual lore. Oh, she's captain. Ooh, girl, you captain? Asa taught Azure how to fight, actually. You mean you gotta stop telling me facts about Asa because you're making me more attracted to her. I know what happens to her. Stop. Learns fighting from older sister to be an assassin, gets his ass beat by younger sister, falls in love and marries younger sister. It's basically Azure's lore. Damn. You playing with the whole family. A lot of moving parts in this thing. Here, here comes Yume. Pop. Yume pops up. Look, it's a Yume. I'm gonna turn off the background because I've already drawn it. Then the next frame, I have to change everything. Let's do that next time. My brain's a little fried. Or actually, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go wash my hands real fast, and then I'm gonna go take a bathroom break, and then I'll be back, and then I'll draw the next frame, and then I'll see how I feel. Because honestly, I can still go for a bit more. And I want to finish this scene out a little bit more before I rate out. It was going so slow, and I know it was going to, and I knew it was going to, and you may know it was going to. I told her it was gonna go slow, but thank you for your unending faith, Yume. I'm so sorry for the speed. Okay, I will be right back. I forgot to unmute. I'm back. Got up, washed my hands, grabbed some meds. Oh, hey Manolo, it's late as fuck. Did you just get home? You've got a Oh, speaking of the farm, I'm gonna look at that real quick. Yeah, since I looked at the farm. Been home. Oh. He's been hanging out. You said you haven't had like you're not like you don't have a single day off this week, right? Sounds like hell, I'm not gonna lie. Lovers. Yeah, that sucks. That sounds like hell. Hey, look, it's your little Play Coco guy. That dude. Chickens on the farm, actually. Barberries. I didn't think those were real. Yep. Alright, sure. Barberries. Hi, hi! Donation guy. You work today? It's Monday. 20 stream streak? Wow! 20 fucking streams. You ain't ever getting rid of me now. Guess what? You're here forever now. It's self-care package. Thank you for the self-care package. Everybody take a sip. Hey, look, it's you. Actually... Everybody stretch. Everybody to say hello, good night. Okay, good night. Sleep well, ngong ngong. Take it easy. Get your 8 hours. Remember to eat. Because I only just ate. I forgot to eat. Not forgot, but I was just lazy. Bye bye. Thank you. Have a fun rest of stream. I'm locking in and grinding today. I go for way too fucking long. Going hard, we're going hard. Oh, that's a legendary. Hi, Afu. Damn, everybody's clocking in late as fuck today. I was sick the entire day, vomiting like crazy. I think I might be pregnant. Don't ask me how that works. Mpreg real? Apu Mpreg real? I guess your family's worries about you not continuing the family line are unfounded now. Why is that whenever someone says mpreg, the first thing that comes to my mind is Sonic? That's hilarious. How did the Sonic do so much damage to me? That's so funny. The cultural fabric of the internet will never cease to traumatize you. Oh my god, a golden crown. Get it, Manolo, you won. Oh, it's Tori. Yay, Tori. We sweet Tori whenever she's able to stop by. I need to deal with the cat issue when I'm getting crushed on the Fisher Ward by Rex. Yeah. Yeah. Getting demolished, dude. Run. Also crushing Asa in the animation. Yay! Reclaimed. Spot reclaimed, you may ask. Maybe not immediately, but we're gonna get there. If you keep this legendary streak up, we'll be good. Let's go! Treasure chest! Let me check something real quick. This poll is done. Let me check something real quick, okay? Let me check something real quick. Okay, so just so you know, free fishing is active. I never turned it off. Do with that information what you will. Burn. You should be able to do the fish at yourself times several as well. Oh, you got a Kira. There shouldn't be a cooldown either. I don't know how that they coded that though. And they actually limit you quite a bit in the rules. It didn't actually work. I wonder why. I guess because you're not a super user, but I don't know how to make you a super user. I wonder if that's something. Let's Google it. Now the full game is out. You should play Dispatch. I will try to schedule for it soon. Excuse me. It also has built-in sensors toggles, by the way. What? You kind of just said that apropos nothing. What has built-in sensors toggle? Sorry, I'm Googling shit. For Twitch cowardliness? Oh. You mean censorship? I mean, that work would. Censorship. Censor toggle? Yeah. Okay. I mean, that makes sense that they would have that. Ah, you may what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. That's what I want. That's what I want her to look like. Like she's like, ah! Like how the hands pop up for like half a second, then you get Yume, and then you get boom, Asa gets jumped on. Think about, when I think about one love, 2 mouths, one love, one house, no shirt, no blouse. That's once you find out nothing I really want to tell you about, no, 'cause it's too cold for you here and now. So let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. Mind if you bounce once you stay. Bounce my little spies. One down, one love, 2 mouths, one love, one half. For sure, I'll see you find out. No, no. For you here now, so let me hold both your hands. Oh, here. Oh. Oh. Cause it's too cold for you here now, so let me hold my hands, the holes in my sweater. Oh, for you here. Oh, too cold. Bonk. Knocked over by her sister. Fuck up right now. The more I stare at her facial expression, the more it's cracking me up. See you later, Nightmare. Thanks for hanging out. I'm like locked the fuck in. Sleep well. Oh, another thank you for another 5 gifted Jesus. Such you so much. Oh my god, please let me know. Wait, please let me know what kind of ducky you want. I have to give I'm gonna give you a little ducky for all your gifted subs. My goodness. You could do one based off my model. Oh,
Yeah, I'll find.
let me follow you so I don't
Sleep well.
I draw Yume first before I draw the other set of wings. I'm also gonna draw Asa's halo a little off kilter to show that she's a little Wait, I love that. Isn't it fun? Imagine you're having a really boring day, patrolling the gates, and your sister decides, boom, I'm here now. I wonder what the leaderboard looks like now. Yeah. You're still on top. Yay! Dear gods, that's a lot of people on there. Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh. Yeah, me too. I love Boom Boom. I love how since I've drawn Yume before, I really don't need to look at her reference much. Like drawing her and I'm like, oh wait, she has like little daisies on her hands and like, oh, she has like this thing on her shoulder and like she has a big old bow on her waist. But like for Asa, I'm like, where the fuck is this? You're so small. I know because I drew you jumping, you're gonna look small. But Yume, you're so small. Look how tiny you are. Tiny. Yeah, I know. You're so short. So if you stood down next to Asa, you'd only reach up to like here to her. Which I guess is accurate. Because she's 5'7" and you're like 5'0". But so little. Ba 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 ba. Baby. Baby baby baby. So tiny. Baby is little Yume. As a $2, she has a very big sword indeed. There's so much wings happening here. There's the dinosaur that we know the color of the cloaca of. Okay. Sure is a fact. I don't know if that's a fun fact. It sure is a fact though. What? Why? Don't ask why. Just accept that it's a fact that you know now. That you know the fact now. Just the fucking like 1 second of aura farm she gets before Yume pops out and just that's so funny to me. Baby transition to adult. Then Yume. So cutie. Yume boy. Measure all the asa we get in the beginning of the trailer because it's after that it's all downhill from there, lads. All right, let's raid out. I'm really tired. Holy fuck. I love the transition from baby to adult. I'm glad you do. She's watching her face grow up. Little baby. Adult Asa. Yay. It's very anime. It's like very old shoujo anime. Oh, she's so pretty. Anyways. Oh god. Yeah, let's find someone to raid. Let's go find somewhere to someone's someone to raid. I just realized nothing that I've made recently is anything I can share. Lol. Let's raid into someone that can do art. Or that isn't doing art. Everybody's doing art. The one time. The one time! One time I'm like, let's raid into someone that isn't doing art. Everybody's doing art. Let's just raid into Frizz. Let's raid Frizz. Fizzy. Get ready to Fizzy? There's that raid message at Discord. And if you don't want to follow me on my Discord, which one? Why wouldn't you? That's sad. Why would you not want to look at me more up close and personal? That's going to be where I'm going to be posting all my schedule. That's going to be where you're going to be able to vote for my community game, because every Saturday I play a Discord community voted game before I do the anatomy lesson. But that's okay. You don't have to. You can always just follow me on my socials. All of them are going to be at the bottom of my website, linked there. You can also just follow me on my Blue Sky. That's where I'm going to be most active, or my Tumblr. I don't know if that's linked, but if not, it's the same username everywhere. I'm the same username everywhere. If you can't find me under that username, it's because I don't exist there. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for tuning in to Karo X 46.2 XM. Get your 8 hours. Stay hydrated. I will see you guys tomorrow. We are playing Hollow Knight, and then we're going to play Palia with Yume. Okay, I love you guys. Bye. Stay good. Be good for Frizzle. Bye.